1954. Oh, sorry. There's something stupid going on in my Discord. Huh. Nice helmets. I'm going to America. God, that's going to be painful.
Shall we then?
Sorry, this is stupid shit happening in my Discord. It turned into a these nuts roasting joke.
Hi Landsguard, have you seen your leader?
On the far side of that great bridge, unfolded the
I'm going
wilds of
to
Salome,
America.
where the sun guides
Shit.
in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Never mind, it's just Central America.
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse
God.
when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Now I just gotta worry about the cartels.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
American Buffalo, yes! Yeah, that's what American buffalo look like. The running. By the way, anyone who can realize the reference that the stream title is, gold star for you.
Well, well. It's become a proper town. Hey!
Oh, here we go.
Now hold on a minute.
We're gonna have ourselves a shootout.
Some sort of trouble. I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief
They
of
really
the Dust
captured the
Watch.
American attitude, lol.
They really did. This- Both sides of it.
And after taking
You
them
teen
into
todding
custody,
cowboy.
what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
It's just the Wild West in Hollywood.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Okay, yeah, they definitely watched a lot of Wild West movies. I reckon this is some classic shit.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
5'11" versus 6 foot.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
How?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
First we see him fighting Galulja, now this.
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends, but for good measure. I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Yeah, I've already detected corruption. That ain't obvious.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
My favorite part is the full saloon.
And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I mean, that's Estinian in a nutshell.
Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
I just went through my PTSD of the sub.
We don't serve Sabotender here.
I just went through my PTSD from Final Fantasy XIII of the giant Sabotender. First things first, touch the giant glowing rock.
There is a giant Sabo tender boss in the extra DT dungeon, post-story, and it's also a minion and Mount Lowell.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. I'm gonna pretend that was never said.
That's Sabo lifts.
If anyone in here has ever played Final Fantasy XIII, you know exactly what Sabo Tender I'm talking about. God, I hated that fucker.
At least it's not part of the main story. Oh, Mao.
you would be able to physically see me just have a stroke or something, revisiting that memory. Woolly buffalo. Damn. They even got oil.
This is semi-industrial parts. Why did here kill 12,000 pounds of meat if we can only carry 600?
Oh, I wouldn't say semi-industrial. This would have been the part of the first industrial revolution. There were two industrial revolutions. The first one occurred sometime around the early 19th century, before occurring again in the latter half of the 19th century.
Nerd face.
What can I say? Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Do I have anything that needs mending? No. It's
Then
just...
again, I'm full of useless knowledge.
That's not blue hair. Doesn't even have a name above her head, so no. That is a man.
Or blue sky.
Is that blue hair? I guess it's a shade of blue.
Light blue.
Yeah, I guess it is light blue. I mean, I had a feeling I was looking for a Vieira, but still. Elena Sipa or Elena Spa. I don't know how to pronounce half of these names.
You'll hear it later.
Thank you.
Don't worry, it'll be spoken soon.
I don't know why, but this had similar energy to water, froth, and foam. Except I'm not in danger. I'm sorry, how old is this woman?
The Vieira, to my memory, can live up to 400 years.
Is that like general Final Fantasy lore? Because I do not remember if that's the general lore or if that's for 14.
Bunnies stay young looking for a long time.
It looks like Ignis. Don't threaten this man with a good time. It's never easy. First, you gotta get past me.
Bandit Group 97.
Oh, that's. I'm gonna knock them senseless. No, I won't be in harm's way. The bandits will be.
Another bandit group flew too close to Sun and won't exist anymore.
Okay, I'll only beat them half to death. No more than any other adventurer. No, I definitely have not saved this star on more than one occasion, and I definitely didn't travel all the way to the edge of existence to fight a monster bird human critter. I'd like to ascertain this too. Because something about that deputy chief, whatever, yeah, that was ringing alarms.
Fought to embodiment of despair itself.
Not embodied, not despair. It's close. It'd be close to nihilism. So kind of like X-Stats from Final Fantasy V, but on a more universal scale. Gold shit and alpaca. My theory about crooked. Ooh. Yeah, just don't mind the giant bird following this man around. Of course he's here. Seriously, how did they not notice this chocobo?
He got himself captured in no time flat.
Like, I had a feeling that this would happen, but I'm actually impressed. I mean, when stealing stuff, you want to sell stolen goods that won't raise questions. I'll storm the hideout. I can take them.
It's probably a problem of dumb underlings. Leader doesn't know about the impertinence of the bracelet.
Okay, these names are literally Mad Libs at this point. Pretty.
Okay, Ignis on to Hlan Fair Pilgrim Dial Gojarich Worm Gabuunti Slow Gagagich.
Well, I don't know why that made me laugh. Yeah. Oh no. Gotta go. Hold on. I gotta go. I gotta go collect shit. Well, there's the yee-hee-hees. He said this is dragon-like. These are fucking pterodactyls. These are dinosaurs.
Not the first time we've seen dinos.
I know, but I was hoping for dragons. I was promised dragon-like creatures. These are not dragon-like. Aaronville lied to me. I think I found it. These are pterodactyls, Aaronville. Do you not know what a dinosaur is?
Japanese dino equals dragon.
Dino equals dragon. I don't know anything about Japanese writing, so maybe whatever writing they were using might have had similar. The characters might be similar to dragon or something. I don't know. I'm just saying shit at this point. Get it? Saying shit, and I'm carrying shit. Oh, I've been banned by YouTube for that one.
We put a lot of faith in translators.
I prefer translators to localizers, not gonna lie, because at least translators are doing their fucking job. Fun fact, Tara Branford's actual name in Japanese is Tina. I'm not kidding. The main heroine of Final Fantasy 5 or 6, I forget which, Her name is Tina in Japanese. I forgot to eat again. Oh, hey. No idea when I got this.
A good example of localization killing things is how Horchfint went from I want you in my bed in the original Japanese dialogue to Lee.
I think one of my favorites involves a certain woman's dragon maid anime and a certain character saying something that is very out of character for her considering the things that she does. Just ignore dead bodies. Also, I think that horse font line was changed due to the rating of this game outside Japan, in like places like America, being T. Though I don't know why it's a whatever line.
What a flame pile of cheat.
Hey kids, if you want to get back at someone, don't burn a pile of don't burn a bag of dog shit. Burn a bag of pterodactyl shit. Or dino shit in general. Yep, knew it. Shit.
You can't find Dino Crap, well you're not trying hard enough.
We can't find Dino Crab, you're not trying hard enough. They were promised hot singles in their area, and were lied to. They have every right to be pissed. Well, at least he only saw Aaronville. Well, we don't have a choice now. Keep my burr about.
This scene is kinda of funny at night.
And it just so happens to be night. We're planning to save you, eventually.
I had it during the day. I think it would be a little hard to make out Aaron at night.
Maybe. I had a feeling that was the case. Law of the land. Not my finest hour.
The first custom deliveries for Dawn Trail is located here in this town.
Crazy, but it might just work. Time to duel. Right, he saw Aaronville at that hideout. He didn't see me at the hideout.
Error 404 duel not found.
Poke.
Nice that the emote is on quest text now. Probably not as useful as consoles as PC.
Well, I have a keyboard with me, so I'm able to just type that shit in.
I can just click it with a mouse on the quest name.
To be fair, I am still learning my way around this place. Those sunbeards got mighty fine beards. No, 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 no.
Maybe at some point I should taxi you around to pick up all the currents.
Oh, thank Christ. I'm probably going to end up searching for all of the currents after stream anyways, because I'm going to be forcing a Hugo girl into conscription.
Some areas are a pain without fly to get them all.
I swear, he was here like 2 seconds ago. Confounded, he must have escaped. He's not gonna fall for something this dumb, right? He's not that stupid. Yeah, he's that stupid.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Wahoote? Wahoote? I'm sorry. It just sounds like a funny name. I don't know why.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh dear.
Oh, you've seen it then?
But
No,
insert-
never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Insert foot into mouth. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
This would be an awfully lot of setup, but just to get one person out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
We're gonna have ourselves. We're gonna have ourselves a good old-fashioned shootout at sundown. Someone get John Wayne on the phone. Oh wait,
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
get John Wayne on the Ouija board. I forgot he's dead. Shit.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking.
It's
Please,
high
Do you
noon.
honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
That's not a joke. Those things can be terrifying.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber
Will
bullets.
they
We're in the
beat
middle of
dogs
town.
to death?
I do not know.
Be quiet. Just watch.
I love that. He's like, nah, let it play out. Hold it, rubber. Wait, did they say rubber bullets? That's gonna hurt like hell. Rubber bullets hurt like hell.
Oh, you little shit!
The fucking crab acting as a tumbleweed.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I think they had fun making this area.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
USA! 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 USA!
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
An easy claim to make the gift of hindsight. Somehow I knew the cat girl was Quikana. Hold on, I'm just writing to a message. Let's put my 2 cents into that Discord conversation. Train service has been suspended?
Having trouble with the trolley, eh?
Having trouble with the trolley. Having trouble with the trolley, eh? You know what? I know a couple of dwarves. You know what? I know some dwarves that might be able to help with this. Shit, never mind. Can't reach them from here.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? That bird general from Spyro.
Which Spyro? I'm almost certain it wasn't in the first one. But then again, I haven't played the original trilogy in forever. And I have not beaten the Reignited trilogy.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
That voice sounds...
If it was 2 or 3 Ulmau, but that has been burned in my mind since PS1 and Remaster.
This engineer's voice sounds familiar.
It was
It's
Spyro
time-consuming
2.
enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Johnny Young Bosch? No, that can't be it. It can't...
Shadowbringers.
The succession ceremony. We would have been in
How
Tuliora
about
at the
we
time.
give a big hat?
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Seriously, he sounds like Johnny Young Bosch when he voices Ichigo. Or when he voiced Adachi from Persona 4.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own.
Asterisk give him a big hat.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay, his name is Shenza. I gotta look this up. I'm sorry, I have to. It's driving me insane. Kevin Andrew Rivera. Okay, so he just sounds like Johnny Young Bosch. For those of you who don't know, Johnny Young Bosch is the voice of Ichigo Kurosaki from Bleach, Toru Adachi, and the player character from Persona 4, Nero from Devil May Cry 4 and 5, and he was the second Black Power Ranger in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are.
Mind if I join you in voice chat after this scene?
That's them, the 2 volunteers.
His IMDb says he has 9 projects coming up.
Walika is our
Johnny.
station master, and
He's
over
voicing
there is our
Dante
top
from
driver,
DMC.
Nito Ikue.
Wait. Johnny Young Bosch is voicing Dante from Devil May Cry. Are you talking about the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix? That's interesting.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, it says TV series on Dante's voice.
Yeah, then it's 100% the Netflix one, because there is a Devil May Cry anime. However, it was not on Netflix, and it wouldn't have been originally, because it takes place between Devil May Cry... It takes place after Devil May Cry... The original anime takes place after Devil May Cry 1, but before Devil May Cry 4.
Johnny has one of the biggest voice credit for anime than anyone.
I think... No, wait, Liam O'Brien doesn't count, because the only anime character I can think of that he's voiced has been Gaara. Or you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty,
Deja
you should
vu.
visit the depot behind the platform.
Right.
His most recent work
What
is
I'd
the
like
new
you two to
Yakuza
do is
game where
help
he
us
did
procure
extra
timber.
voices. Where Majima is a pirate.
Of course.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Ah, shit. So I got wires tangled up with... Why do I have wires over here?
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan Plain. It is Hetzaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Yeah, some people in my Discord are just talking shit about being in Michigan. One of them said, when is the last time a Michigander saw the sun? 1984? I just go, 1954. Get it right.
I'll leave the link in a DM for you, so you can see all his work lol. Sometimes text-to-speech likes to skip some of my messages.
Yeah, I don't... There's not much I can do about that. Especially with my crap of a setup. Thought I saw a thing, but I did not see a thing. Oh, give me a home with the buffalo roam. Excuse me, I gotta go touch a crystal.
Mind if I join you for Dungeon 4 in a little while?
Oh yeah, no problem with that. I did promise that you could join Dungeon 4. And I expect a certain Naruto fan in the chat to join as well.
I started a PS voice chat for it, join it whenever.
Hugo Girl doesn't use PlayStation voice chat for this stuff. Geppetto.
Even if I did, you wouldn't wanna hear my family in the background.
No, I would not, given everything I know about your home life. What does tanned leather even smell like?
Oh yeah, this is the Native American part.
I noticed. Well, to be fair, it's more of the it's more akin to the nomadic tribes.
Except in this version, they respect them lol.
Yeah, they have been rather difficult lately. Well, it's not entirely inaccurate. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Oh, hey, that actually looks pretty. That actually looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. God damn. I hate that thing so much.
It's always funny being as cook for custom deliveries or crafting societies. Let me cook railroad track or an engine.
Do not wander too close to me, Buffalo. It's a breathtaking sight, I tell you what.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Yep, they're trolley lovers.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh, I'm sure that's perfectly fine.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
That's normal.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
You're not fat from the LV-97 dungeon now. Far. I meant far.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, the Decepticons have invaded.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
I know how you feel, Aaronville, but unfortunately that bubble will have to wait.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Oh, never mind. That's Decepticons. Raw.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh!
Bastard!
Oh, I'm sure that's perfectly good. Ether? Wait, ether?
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here.
Not ether, but kinda like force itself.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Hi there, unique character model.
Well, someone got an upgrade.
That you should still live.
Zorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
That white device on his head, remember it for later on.
I mean, it kind of stands out.
Coolers or all ya.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
You'll also learn why he's fully grown now too, later on.
Cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What are you talking about? That is him fully grown.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time, to harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
That's not gonna end well.
Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
That was Zoralja. This is cooler Zoralja.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Imagine if they let you play as Galulja.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Can do that.
Despite his old
Cheater.
age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome
Nah,
foe.
he just has early access to the next patch.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
He's going Super Saiyan.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
This is another Horsefon situation.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Trolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
$69 nice.
This is another Horsefon situation. Great.
Enough.
Around the same area too.
Saving.
Difference is Horsefon had had a laser blasted into him.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Kedrem isn't dead. Surprise, surprise.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Can't wait for Betty G to make a video about this.
I really need to re-watch the Cushionees again. This reminded me that they had her actress re-record her lines with more emotion.
Since I wouldn't know what that sounded like, yeah. That definitely had a lot of emotion there.
Nah, Benny used a funnier Indon trail. Scene.
No, I meant similar to what he did with the Horsefont thing with the cat girl. when you clear the vault
The lines
and
were a bit plain. We noticed the changes after 7.12.
oh.
Fun fact, Ruka has the third most lines in F14 francs. I would have recorded it during the initial 7.0, but spoiler things lol.
Well, then we kill them harder.
I'll send you the Benny G video after you see that scene from Dawn Trail.
Wait. Is this the one where it's titled Thank You Graha, very cool?
Yes.
That had no spoilers, because I had literally no context for anything. I've already seen it. Your mother could do that too. Smack!
G raw deep throats that I scream.
Doesn't even say anything either. which makes it either better or worse. Your decision there. Oh, you think this is bad? Trust me, Wook. If you think this is bad, you should have seen the shit that went down in Garlemald.
You'll get the context later, but it is a weird scene.
Excuse me, gotta make a quick pit stop. Where is it? Ah, here you are. So I just like the appearance of the sword, okay? I did not summon my mount. What are you talking about? One of my favorite videos from Betty G so far has been Starry Graha fans.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
One of my friends and I start new characters called Blue Alizai and Red Alphinob.
God, that would just... I can see it now. I can see that now with Alphino just being depressed and Alice swearing up a storm. If I had to guess, we're up against people who are not very friendly.
We ran World of Darkness and they had a good laugh.
These things seem closer to the Omnicrons than anything, but I doubt this is their work.
My friend ran red to Arcanist 50 to keep it to the lore. No job upgrade. BRB.
This place is still ridiculously big.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears, and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Gee, I wonder who.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past, And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Rarely you've seen.
This is like the
It
first
harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
I believe this is the first actual scene he gets.
They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Ninian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Nope.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
First voice, I think, though.
None of this has ever happened before.
He's a part of Eureka's story.
A void gate?
Oh.
This is different.
Fucking excuse me.
First see this character by a Benny G video.
Why would you...
How's this? What is this? Who are you?
That device is important too.
Well, yeah, it's basically a key. Or at least from what I gathered from yesterday's stream.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Well, we don't know. We kind of have to go into the bubble.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't
Fun fact, there was a variant dungeon that teases Kryle's people in Endwalker.
Kryle's people are potato
To
people.
Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
She is a special potato.
Thank you.
I know what boss you're talking about, lol.
While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins.
You can only fight her if you're trying to get Note 12.
Then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
When do you
We should
ever
accompany
wait
you,
around?
Raha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Oh, there goes my kneecaps. There goes my foot pads.
Good old talk to 3 people quests.
Okay, that person doesn't need any convincing. The Lance Cross Assault are even worse, trust me. Ah, a paranoid resident. Perfect. Of course. Okay, but Coolja. Okay, so but Coolja is still alive. Unsurprising. I doubt even those stone men could take him down.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Of course he's alive, he's need for Alliance raid.
He's needed for the Alliance raid.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power. His foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Think it hurts.
What of
Just
the rest
smash.
of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
My thing ran out. This is it? Yeah, this is it. Oh look, spaceships.
And we go to war.
I just wanted to ride on my doggo again.
The bosses of this next dungeon are actually easier than the Cenote, at least I think so.
Anything's delayed and inevitable of me forcing you to fight the Shadow Dog, huh?
Less instant death at last. The mechanics are more self-spoken too.
It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. This traveler wouldn't happen to have a spear with him, would he? Yep.
Dumb robots dying from rocks and pointy sticks.
A pointy stick that, mind you, was wielded by someone, by someone who was insane enough to fight dragons.
I can finally ride my future bike around you, though it isn't my favorite mount.
To be fair, you could have been driving that around me earlier, and I would have never noticed it. In all honesty.
I did that just in case. It only cost me 7 mil.
I mean, we could just ram a train right through it. A bold strategy, I like it.
You know they're going to do that.
Yeah, I know. Wouldn't it be the first time trolley engineers have been insane? Now you want to turn the train into a bomb. Hey, I have fought a literal ghost train.
How about you suplex a ghost train?
How about you suplex a ghost train? I mean, Markiplier once fought a ghost train with nothing but finger guns. Oh, fuck, I didn't even... I pressed that a bit too quick. With a fetish for formalities. Zimmerware. There's someone ballistic on the train. Hello. I know how to make myself a threat. Okay, now that that's dealt with. So you were the one doing that. Ugh. Okay, I didn't get any new stuff.
Dungeon is next.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
I mean, this thing's going to explode as soon as we hit the end of it anyways.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
While PS voice chat if muted.
Is the bullhead necessary?
The pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Is the bullhead necessary?
Amazing!
Yep.
Yes.
She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Yeah, having fought some of the shit in the Crystal Tower, yeah.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
I mean, it really is a shame that we have to blow it up.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Keyword: should.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yippee yay mother trucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Rest is up to you.
No, wait, that won't work. It's not Christmas time.
All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
but don't get cocky.
They switched to firearms!
Well, they're not stupid after all.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Annabelle, you know I'm not a fighter, right? I'm a cleaner, not a fighter.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Knock knock.
Mostly.
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
There we are. Well, that's just us two. For now.
What you need me to be.
Anything's fine, honestly. Oh, come on. Wait, when did I hit that? Oh yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, I like that button. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Nah, I'm not gonna waste that. Oh! Okay, that was cool. Okay. I did not notice that. Xander the Snake Skinner. Oh boy. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, you sneaky. Come on. Oh, balls up. Oh. Made it through your bullshit.
Was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
That changed real fast.
I think my IOBIT updater decided to got some lag spikes at the start of the dungeon.
Let's see. Just so I can make room. Oh, I can't apply glamour plates here? Why not?
A metric ton of F9 francs refences ahead.
What is it with YouTube keep going the francs part every time you do that?
You could always have me in voice chat, Pete.
What do you mean unable to apply glamour plates here? I sure would love an explanation, game. Hold on. I wanted to reapply my glamour plates, but I can't while I'm here, apparently. There we go.
Whenever there's a refense, I'm going to be like Leo and backhand index pointing right.
I love how we don't bring up that strange woman from that went during Zoral's attack. Oh, well, that was useless. Yeah, this place is abandoned as all hell.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
You. You were that girl.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Backhand index pointing left, backhand index pointing left.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike, but if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
FF9 music.
I figured that's what it was, because I have never played 9.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day...
There are a lot of FF9 music here in Alexandria.
...suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
I was going to say, I've experienced this before.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliyollal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliyollal.
So he alone is to blame.
Yeah, that seems about right.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking around about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Excuse me, going to touch the crystal. Because what we do here is touch big, magical, glowing rocks.
That electrode will be forgotten by next expansion.
Find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village, at least, should be familiar.
I mean, you never know. In Endwalker, there were some things that weren't forgotten about the first.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
And everyone's wearing those hairpins.
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me? It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people, and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Right, those things.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
You can only apply glamour plates in sanctuaries and society territories.
Not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Well, that explains that.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
I literally just explained why Lowell you're not in a sanctuary or society territory, not near a crystal, no moon icon by your X bar.
Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I hope you know, Hugo Girl, that question was long ago.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all.
Hugo Girl 21, are you watching Healing?
Any manner of distraction.
I think she's trying to watch live,
words,
but
or
she's got...
they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well. But do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
The stream probably delayed while I was in a call then, let me reload it. There, now I'm caught up.
Which sucks because I plan to end the stream here. I'll see you all next time.